How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The song is The Missing Piece from Farget, the second album. Well, I guess technically it's the first one. Anthology, even though it's things that were before. The View from this Tower actually came out later. It's a little weird. Chat. Today we have something wacky. I have something weird. I said that at some point I wanted to do this. Which is... Oh, wait a minute. Is this like bigger than usual? Why are you bigger than usual? What happened here? What? You have like black bars. Why do you have black bars? What the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, so I'm going to Savescum my way up. Quite a bit. I'll see if I can keep track of the save states. Probably gonna lose track at some point, but we'll see. So I prepared this file. I think it's this one. No, wait, it's the one on top. The one that was on Weird Japanese, I think. It's the very first one. This one. You? Yeah, you. Let's save on top. Okay. So this is a prepared file. This has my same stats except for sister HP, I guess. But that's not that important. I mean, I guess it'll be a little bit important. Maybe I should have gave them a little bit more, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. What is really important is these Aeons. So I was thinking of using Uyoth first. Uyoth. Ixion. But I actually decided to use Ifrit. The reason is because Ifrit has less magic defense, so it can heal better. And I figure out that this is the optimal HP to get full heals with Chell. And so it's more survivability for Mega Graviton. So yeah, it's a very specific thing, but this is like an optimal Ifrit, basically. And from the base stats is the one with the lowest magic defense. So it will be Ifrit, then Shiva, then Ixion. If you have full HP and you're not using shell, it doesn't matter. But with shell, it can be important. But also, the bad thing about Chiba is she has less attack, so you have to do a skill with her. But these two don't suffer that. But it only changes the speed, honestly. Yeah, and the rest of the things are the same, so the idea here is that we're not gonna use the sisters as main Aeon, but I'm allowed to use them as shields. Okay, so we might see one sister shield at some point with maybe a delta attack. Why not? And of course, everyone else can also be a shield, obviously. And I'm gonna save scum a lot. That's the idea as well. That's the whole point of this. Because I just want data. I want to know how many turns we get, how many rounds we get, how much damage can a normal Aeon do in a certain amount of time. Oh, you don't have any overdrive. That doesn't really matter. So we're gonna check all those things. And so first we're gonna do the setup. Where's my haste? The setup is haste shell, and I have to start Savescumming here immediately because of pains. Okay, we're good. I'm going to protect. And we're gonna do 5 cheers. 1, 2. Okay, first safe scum. 2. Gotta wait a little bit to avoid this. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit more. Maybe there. Good. 3. 4. And 5. And now we start attacking. And so my limits are 15k. On 15k I have to heal. Okay, 1, 2. No. Was this one? Was it this one? Huh. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, this one has more. Do an extra one. Fuck it. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, and I cannot do anything here, so I'm gonna cause a regen. That was 2 attacks. And we dismiss. So as you can see, it's not that much damage. But yeah, so far 6 save days. And I hope she doesn't kill me here. I'm not going to over Savescum during the rounds, just enough to like survive. Maybe we'll Savescum here, I'm not sure. Or maybe not. Let's keep it real. Like, I still have that one that I can come back to. In case things go wrong here. Which they might. Again, I still don't know how many rounds I need. That's in slot 9. To slot 10. Use a little bit of turbo. Yeah, so here we're sacrificing someone. Yeah, that's definitely not enough for Valifor. And I can't sacrifice the dog this time. That sucks. I guess I can sacrifice the sisters. Sisters get like a lot of turns. Yeah, we can do that. I want attacks. I actually want attacks. It would be so beautiful if you could give me an attack. No. Oh my god. Well, whatever. The problem is I won't be able to... Oh, maybe I should have done the Delta attack there. Hang on. I guess it's fine. Oh, I have curse. Dude. Let's go back. Just do it preventively. I mean, sure. I actually don't want to use them. Why? No, dude. No, these are supposed to be shields. These are supposed to be shields. I say I wouldn't use them. What are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay. Yes, they're supposed to die. Although Sandy will leave. That's just another shield, I guess. That's a lot of Tidus. Come on, dude. I can kind of summon here. Well, not really. Tricky. I mean, I could summon on someone, maybe. Just barely. You are kidding. And now I need to sack someone else? Is that what you're telling me? I need to sack the sisters again. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. You only get one turn. Well, this better not be a mega. Okay. I just treat it as mid shields right now. Oh, Cindy just stays there. Alright, sisters are dead. And we're still fighting for summon. Okay. There's one here. Two. No pain. So I can still go here. Can go as far as 15k. Okay. Rewind. Rewind. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god. I have to wait more. Okay. 1, 2. Two. And I think I need to dismiss here. Yeah. One, two. That's 10 save stays. It's a lot. 10 re-records. Damage-wise, we're still doing fine. I actually don't know if I want to spend my Aeons that fast. Two of them. I think I'm still gonna spend this like this. Maybe Valefor I want. The possibility. Let's do that. At least we're gonna set up Fast Oblivion here. Thing is, I don't know how many rounds I will need. I'm also actually doing more damage than what is shown here because of the cheers. It's every like 17 attacks that I technically get an extra attack there, more or less. It's something like that. Okay. This is just like the other, but it's less ticks this time. Okay, one. So here I'm gonna need a heal. This is full heal even with gel. The good thing about just 70k. And can I attack one more? I think I can. See, because maybe I need to leave immediately. I think I need to leave. That's Oblivion. But yeah, you definitely don't do a whole lot of damage per round. That seems to be the biggest issue right now. Okay, so true 70. Okay. How are we doing in... I can definitely do one more. And probably have to leave here. Yeah, just not a whole lot of damage. Wow. So we might need a lot of shields. So I'm gonna take this slow here. Take it slow. Lots of uniturns. Is good. Oh, though. I mean, that's a lot of... That is definitely a lot of Ifrit turns. Maybe I can summon and summon. That's one possibility. Just because I'll get like 3 attacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That can be bad. I mean, Balefort can do a 15. I don't know if I want to sack it though, but it's definitely what I would do on a normal run. Huh. Problem is I'm gonna lose the MP potential for Ifrit, but still probably fine. Well, is Balefort the only one that can do it? No, right? No, it's not. Anyone can do it. It's just less damage. Like, Shiva can do it as well. It's like 1 Osmose and 1 double cast, right? Yeah, anyone can do it. Oh, wait, I actually don't wanna... Okay, I wanna leave some MP. So that doesn't take all the MP out of it. I mean, some MP... Good. Is Drain also fast? I don't remember. Just tell how they going. Drain's also fast. Just do Drain then. So we can keep the MP intact. Savescumming run, let's go. Yeah. I said I would do it at some point. Here it is. The damage is not looking very promising though. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this will be a lot of damage though. This is in good pace. This is good pace for sisters. But normal, regular Aeon cannot do that much damage per round. Okay. Savescumming. Savescumming. That'll be 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm muting the fast parts. Unless you want to hear these. Let me know if you want to hear these. I mean, it's funny. For a little bit. Like that. Okay. So pretty much the same. This won't be as much damage. I wonder if Regen will save me here. No. Okay, so I need to... This turn I can do whatever I want. So we can just skip. So now I'm gonna do the regen. And just... anything that is not an attack, I guess. I already have all the cheers, I'm pretty sure. Is there really nothing I can do? That is interesting. I have like everything. Curse. Can get rid of the curse. Just in case I miss one. I almost feel like I can attack once. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can attack once. I can. Okay. I probably have one extra attack already because of the cheers. I'm just gonna add it. So far we have 17 re-records. So I'm not scumming that much on party rounds. I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. I do it from time to time, but in general I don't do it. Like this one's tricky, for instance. Let's see if it's worth it. 1. 2. And I think I have to leave here. That sucks. The possibly 2. But let's see if we survive. The best result ever, it's hyper combos right after summon. Which won't happen here, it seems. But it's a Juna. Not the best Juna though. I'm getting a lot of these situations where I have like a million ticks. We can play this as a 55. It's like barely any attacks. 1, 2, 3. I don't have anything to do there, so... No. Never mind. I thought we would replenish. Regen doesn't last forever, by the way. It's like one of the only buffs that has a limited time. Should be every good turn? Just barely? Okay. Oh yeah, I can keep forgetting that I can do this. Waka can attack later. Pause. You dummy. So I did 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a big chance that I've done more damage than I thought, because I have miscounted somewhere because of all the Savescumming. But if this would be a normal run, I'll be out of pace on average here, because in round 2 you want to be below, hopefully below 4 million. But what really tells that is like the average pace, but the real pace is looking at the Phoenix Dawn, so we have to take a look at that. If I have more than 50, we're kind of fine. Oh, come on, dude. I keep getting punished for not going full feather. I have 55, so it's not great. It's fine, sort of, but it's not great. I might need to do some heavy lifting with the party. And I already used the sisters as a shield with a delta attack and all that. Just treated them as a normal Aeon, sort of. Although they accidentally got an auto life, so there were actually 2 shields. But yeah, the difference in damage input it's pretty big. Because you only get, even on haste, you only get between 2 and 3 turns between each Dark Anima turn for your Aeon, your single Aeon. You can get between 8 and 9 with the sisters. In the same scenario of a haste, you know? Okay, I'm gonna save scum this one, because I really want... Okay, I didn't have to. That's good. Come on. Better. 1, 2. 1, 2. You see, just not as much damage. And that was a full round. Oh my god. Okay. Might need to switch here. That is like barely anything. Oh, she doesn't get the turn there? Come on. That's so silly. Maybe if both survive. Turbo noise. It is a little awful. Okay. You have to. It's being generous on situations like that. Right. $21 ruby cards. Yeah, and the reason we're using Ifrit, by the way, is because Ifrit is the elemental Aeon with lowest base magic defense. So basically the highest potential for healing. So even with Shell, I can fully heal with one double cast on 70k. Which I figure out is kind of the optimal HP. Let's see. 41. That's actually kind of bad. That is in fact pretty bad. For this amount of damage. Oh my god. I want a mega. But the thing is, I actually need 2 megas if I want a Rigo turn. I can't change her target. Yo, Adam, how's it going? Also, even for whatever reason, does like 5k more damage than Shiva. Not horse. Only Shiva Balefor. Yeah. Those are the only punish one for some reason. But Ixion, Anima, everyone else has normal power. It's only Shiva Balefor. What's going on? They have different. Their base attack has a different power on the formula. I don't know why. Developer just decided to do that. It's weird. So I can't really summon here, even with the Savescumming. It's in fact pretty awful. We're gonna aim for survival. Yeah, basically the girls are discriminated. Except for anima, I guess. And, well, Mago Sisters, obviously. But the base girls are discriminated. Balivor is a girl as well. I could do a summon here, but I wanna save shields a little bit. Do I wanna save shields? Or do I wanna save Phoenix Dawns? Actually, I don't know. Maybe both. Can I get a Mega? So I can save one? No, I guess not. I don't want to go too hard on the Savescumming on the party. Is this a Sluna? No, this is a fast. This is a Funa. That doesn't seem like enough for a Balefort. Okay. That. Did you Meteor Strike? Yeah, so Meteor Strike has the formula of Heavenly Strike. As how many number of physical did. Yeah, so I have 5 cheers right now. That's why I'm doing more damage. So I basically have 5 extra strength right now. Which is something I would never do on a normal run. But I figured since I'm Savescumming, whatever. Okay, this is a Juna. Juna 80 something. Oh yeah, I add another 2 re-records. Okay. Sucks a little bit. Yeah, so 70k was like the optimal for the dog, because that's full heal with Firaga and Shell. I might have missed 2 damage. I'm not entirely sure. Probably did. Okay. I haven't had to do any Savescum there. That was a clean one. Oh no, it was not, because I need to rewind. Quite a lot, actually. Because I don't have Hyper Mighty. Okay, so let's go back here and rewind a lot of attacks. I don't remember how many. Maybe something like this. Might be something like that. And let's play it again. I have an 80. It's not a full round. Okay, there's a pain. It's 2. A lot of pains in the vicinity. My god. Okay. I think I can attack. 1 for sure. And I think I can do 1 more. It looks fine. And if I recall, is that amount of ticks? So I don't think I can do another one. Yeah, again, maybe we are already below 3 million. There's a big chance that we are below 3 million. It's very easy to get lost when your saves coming. And also I have cheer, so like every 17 attacks I get like an extra 1. Because of the extra damage. It's something like that. So 5 cheers save like 5 attacks at the end, more or less, on average. You can say even up to like 8 or 10, but that's like only max rolls, and that's never gonna happen, obviously. Okay, I'm actually gonna Savescum this one. I want a Mega. Because I don't know if I can even beat this if I keep dying. I have 36. Give me a Mega. Where's my Mega? There you go. Wait, why is Ballyford dead? Did I attack with Ballyford? After the shield? Oops. Okay. I don't have that many shields. I mean, it's fine. I might have accidentally attacked there. Whatever. Oh well. No pain. Can't quite make it. Yeah, so we have like 30 something Phoenix Dawns left. It's not great. And remember, we did like 2 Pasados, Delta attack, and like a normal attack with Sisters, I think. I use the Sisters as a shield, basically. But they have a lot of turns, you know, so... Oh, we still have a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna stop scumming on the party for a little bit. I thought we had less than that. We'll play this as a 95. I think I can get away with it. I think I can attack. Temporarily. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, you got an extra. Okay. Forgetting about that. You have to say scum that. So far I have 10, 20, 30, 36 re-records. The round has died 36 times. Well, it hasn't died 36 times because some of those weren't for not dying, but just to have like a slightly better party. But most of them were for pains on Ifrit. Like maybe 80% of them? 85? I don't know. 75, a little bit. Oh, that was the previous one? Okay. I might not be able to do another one. So that wasn't the previous one. Okay, got lucky then. Probably done that. That looks like a 60. Or maybe even... If he's a 60, I can attack. Let me check. I said, let me check. Thanks. I think that's fine. Maybe not. That might be an 80. Or not? No, I think it is an 80. I mean, we'll see. I think it's fine. Bam. Yeah, okay. Riku only. We survive. Cool. But yeah, round 20. You don't want to be on round 20 on 2 million, but we still have Phoenix Dawns. So it's better than average pace. And I think it's because of all the Phoenix Dawns you save with the normal Aeon. Like when you get a lot of summons, you actually get more rounds than your average run. And if you get little summons, you get less rounds. And that's why some rounds can die on like round 18 even, if you barely get any summons. And again, I might have done more damage than what the tracker says. There's a big chance. 1, because of cheer, and 2, because I have missed some between all the saves coming. Okay, didn't have to do anything there. I was going to take it. Whatever it was. No Savescumming that round. So I guess it's still kind of in pace. But the amount of Dark Anima turns, it's pretty insane. Like, it's even gonna be hard even to analyze from the footage. Like, I'd probably do it maybe tonight at some point. Because I need to, you know, like, cut all the parts that got Savescum. Because I want to know how many turns Ifrit withstand, you know? I can probably make like an estimation as well just by looking at the damages. That's another option. Again, I didn't even have to say scum that one. It's just giving me the rounds. Somehow. Sure. Where's this luck? With my sisters. Have to do one there. So yeah, on your average run, you will be very worried here. Almost run out of Fang Stones. Here I still have some. This might be a bad round right here. It's a lot of Riku. The Yuna turn. Still somehow worked. I don't know if I can heal. I think I can. Maybe not. Probably not. So no, you know. Barely any turns, but it's something. I can heal, and I think I can attack once. That's it. Yeah. Should attack there. Well, I don't have that many Phoenix Stones left. Maybe I should sacrifice for damage. Or I can do like I can do a normal attack with the horse. That'll still give me some shields. So there's this thing, like, okay, doesn't give me anything. I feel like Dark Anima's Oblivion doesn't always dispel haste. I feel like there was a time where one of my Aeons wasn't dispelled from the haste. I think my anima. Because it definitely dispels a lot of stuff, but... And I think haste is one of those, but it might not be 100%. I'm not sure. Okay, that's good. I want to see more of that. Okay, we're gonna play this at a 95. Spain. Just gotta wait a little bit till the animations are different. So it's a 95, and this is this 80? Yeah, that's 85. Okay, so I can heal here. Or do like can do a regen. Actually, might be better to just do this. Like, Regen gave me some good results at the beginning, but I think it's because I was getting like a lot of physicals. The Riku has to survive. She's not target. That's good. Five. So I think I personally never seen a legit run going to 25 rounds. 2 of my PVs went to 24 before I die. Not even my current PV, it's like all PVs. Like 4 million. Back when my sisters didn't have full luck even. But I don't know if I ever gone to 25. And this run looks like it has to go to 27 or so. Maybe even 8th, I'm not sure. So one problem here is that Yuna is currently on OG. And we don't have that much left. So I have a save state on the previous round before Oblivion. If we need different animations. Yeah, pretty sure Yuna is on OG. Yeah, okay. So actually, this might be a good moment for this. Apparently it is. So just to make sure, this is the one before? No, this is the one before. Okay, so 5 is before. So I might need to come back to that, and I have like 700 something. If I go back, I 7k. And on round 25. These are like the important things. I believe Waka still has Trio. Not anymore. So how bad is this round? I mean, we're alive. 11. It really is down to the wire, even with save states. That's a 15. But it can be a 10. You know, we sacrifice this. Or I can go back to normal Yuna as well. That's another option. Well, I have a lot of options. Let me see. Just wanna check. That's funny. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so Yuna dies. I have 10 Phoenix Dawns, but we still have a chance. Jeez. And again, maybe I've done more damage than what the tracker says. There's a chance that I'm like about to kill her. Okay, that's like 8th. Okay. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is it. Oh, also round 26. Let's see if this is it. Very good physicals. Okay, not quite. we might finish it with like a Mega Flare. I almost want to just sack here for the extra damage, but I probably shouldn't. I don't need to. So round 27, that's unprecedented, obviously. That's because of the save scum, mostly. Because we've been summoning on a lot of rounds. But it is allegedly how much you can summon. Again, with sisters is kind of similar. If they don't die, and if they just keep surviving, they tank a lot of attacks that the party would have otherwise. And that saves Phoenix Dawns as well. Now that's 7, 6. Ooh. I mean, I think this is it, right? I think I just have to commit here. Let's see. Ooh! Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I might have input more damage in the tracker then. I guess I'm just gonna tank with Ifrit. Yup. I input extra damage in the tracker. Look at that. Oh! No, actually it was... Okay, it was pretty close. That came down to the wire. I input like 1 extra attack. Holy shit. 27 rounds. My plan there was, if that wasn't enough, I would tank with Ifrit. And then we still have like, we have 1 Mega Flare. And I guess 1 horse as a backup. This is probably a war first. I mean, yeah, Savescumming war first. With non-sisters. Sure. But yeah, so there was like 5 Phoenix Stones left. So honestly, that's like 1 more round. If you're really lucky, maybe 2. So it is possible, yes. But I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 45 re-records, chat, in that run. Unless I miscounted, obviously. But I counted about 45 re-records. That's every time I reload a save state. Okay? Again, most of them were for Ifrit paints. Some of them were for better party configurations. Daganima gets like 3 times the attacks than in the Sisters run. Yeah. This is statistically impossible? Absolutely. It is. I just want to know how much. But I know it is. So later I'll probably look at the footage and see more or less how many turns Ifrit had to tank. And then we can do a binomial, you know, the typical thing of the 66% and all that. Also, if you get too many megas, you're losing some turns on healing, obviously. But yeah, it should be very statistically impossible. Maybe similar to Shinryu, because in Shinryu you're also... Well, Shinryu is even worse because it's at 33%. This one is at 66 at least. And... you know, not the whole fight has to be with 1 Aeon. That's another experiment I was thinking. So, right before I started the stream, I thought, wait, maybe there is a little bit of a more interesting way to do this. But I would need some preparation to do it. And that is... basically, what if you have all the Aeons on max? Basically, every Aeon can do some damage, and then you can allow some pains. Now, of course, the problem there is the uncertainty that appears on the party. That, for me, is actually the biggest problem of any non-sister. Is you never know when a pain is gonna happen, which means Hyper Mighty G's combos are actually not that great. Like, a Hyper Mighty G combo might actually kill you with a normal Aeon. That is like the most awful thing. And I remember when I was maniping, when I got my best Ixion streak, that was like such a problem because I have to think of all the possibilities anywhere a pain would happen. And it was really rough. Solo Balefor. Yeah, sure. Like, those are the hardest because of the healing. I think for Balefor and Bahamut, and I guess Anima as well. Well, Yojimbo should be impossible, by the way. He cannot heal, and he takes full damage from Mega. And then Balefor and Bahamut, they also most likely gonna take full damage if you still want access to Kuraga. Like, you can get away with Shell on the Elementals with a certain amount of HP because you can still full heal. But Kuraga suffers a lot from Shell. So I think I have to look... They probably have to need very low HP in order to be viable. Like, I'm guessing 5 cheers, protect, very low HP, so Kuraga is actually good. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, obviously the elemental ones are the best to solo. And then Balefor and Chiva, they have to use a skill to attack every turn. You cannot do a normal attack because that has lower power. I don't know what I would do. Maybe like full break because it's funny. Yojimbo is the most doable if you didn't place arbitrary restrictions on yourself. True. But remember, the no Sanmaro is silent. It's always implied. Except on NSG speedruns, I guess. It's like the only exception. But in any kind of non-speedrun challenge, it's always implied. It's just silent. Like the D on Django. Alright, so I have footage for that. That's pretty interesting. And again, it even came to the wire, even with save states. I didn't ultra savescum. Just savescum a bunch. If I ultra savescum, you know, that can be... I mean, we've saw... Well, for instance, we did that with the sisters. I didn't ultra savescom there as well. Just a little bit. I mean, a bunch, but not ultra. And that run ended on round 19. This one on round 27. So, you see the difference of power. Like, they are on another level. NSG. There you go. That is what I do. I do NSG. I really like that. Chat, I'm gonna do a BRB. And I'll be back with some random. And if I have energy, I'll do some manips. We'll see. I need to change my title. No more Savescumming. Savescum not allowed. Let's do that. All right. Welcome back. That's a better contrast. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be doing mostly random. If not just random. Oh wait, I actually have I have new stats from here. Yeah, I have full defense on Battle for now, and a tiny bit more HP on a couple Aeons. That's about it. Phoenix Stone, Heat Spring. Yeah, everything else should be fine. The formation here kind of sucks. Should be that.
We're count.
Wouldn't the Aeons having low HP help with healing? Yes, but I don't care about healing. I just care about shields. I don't have time for healing. We're back to normal runs. And for that is true though. For your, like, if you have a dedicated elemental Aeon just for Dark Anima and nothing else, yes. Actually yes. Like, it's optimal to not have full HP, but maybe a little bit less. But in my case, my Ixion is actually optimized for grinding Earth Eater. And also, like, time attacking a lot of other Dark Aeons. So it's a little complicated. And for example, my Ifrit is actually very low HP, and I keep it that way because that Ifrit is optimized for Dark Cindy. It's like the ideal Aeon for Dark Cindy. Wait, you didn't have it? I guess you gave it to Mindy and she lost it? Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I low-key want Vale for max HP for... There's like a very specific situation where it's useful. With max defense as well. Which is like, you can survive without shields. And on like you can survive on Oblivion. And 2 or 3 attacks. If they are physical. But you need max HP and you need max defense. And if you're that lucky, you can do 2 overdrives with Valefor. Now that's not something I would do, like I would get out of my way to do on purpose. But there are specific situations where I would like to do it. Can double down the full. Ooh, yeah. I'm actually running out of space. Nice. Though that sucks. Not a triple. I want shells. You suck. Okay. I think it's mini. Oh, it's not? Come on. Dude. Do I want to play this? Yeah, maybe. Let's play it. Fuck it. Let me play the game, please. I want to play the game. Thanks. Optimal. Nice crit. That sucks. I need like 3 Mega Wagas. Yeah. Ooh. This is round 4. Or wait, is it? It might not be. No, I think it's 3. Right. I mean, sure. I'll take it. I can't even play this one. Not bad. I mean, I would like a Sandy turn, but because we really need to get that haste back. Who's that? That's 70. Is that the amount of ticks I need? It is. If you want to kill me here, you can do it. It's alright. Okay. Next one, attack Riku. I don't want to play this shit. Come on, kill Riku. Dude. This is a bad run. I really want to reset. One more. Like, let's at least see if we can keep Cindy haze. I don't know. It's not enough damage. Let's get the sub 7 at least, if anything. Okay. I mean, let me do one attack before I reset. You had your chance. That's not even the sub 7. I need... Oh wait, it is? Oh, it's a 17. I thought it was 100 something. Okay. Chat, it seems that Cookie's Bustle, which is like a very strange Japanese video game that is an orphan work. A little bit of a gem on the internet. It's finally out of copyright hell. Because there was a copyright troll that was doing taken downs all over the internet and even got some strikes on YouTube channels, and even like someone got like they got their Discord message erased because they mentioned it or published like a picture of it. It was insane, like absolutely insane stuff. Blizzaga. But it's finally out of it because of the, I don't remember, it's like Game Preservation Foundation or something. They fought against it. And I hope YouTube could like revoke the strikes. I don't know if they will, because they fucking, like, they don't have humans anymore working there. But it would be really nice, because all of the copyright strike was fraudulent. Like, the person didn't have any way of demonstrating that they were even related to the piece of media. That's just how stupid DMCA is. That even someone that doesn't even have proof that owns something can do that kind of stuff. And also, who gives a shit about fair use, right? Literally posting a picture of it. What do you mean? It's a very interesting game. I think it's from the 90s. I was very lucky to see live stream of Beanie with the game. I say very lucky because the bot didn't last long, so I saw it live. And everyone that would repost the bot will get a strike or a takedown. But yeah, not anymore, so it's time to spam the cookies. Ass. I think we got the PS2 glitch. I'm gonna start again. Sometimes it just kind of doesn't start. I don't get it. Yeah, PS2 is sounding a tiny bit more now. Just a tiny bit. Compared to a couple days ago. I finished watching Nocturo's Spelunky 2 Low Percent Cosmic Ocean. The ending is heartbreaking. It's really heartbreaking and unfortunate. But it's a very, very good run. It's very interesting. It has so much interesting tech. It's super cool. Gare. Why protect? At least you did it after your sister died, if anything. Physical. Nice. The worst physical, but it's alright. Forgive you. I don't forgive you for that, though. That sucks. I hate it. Late. Should I play this? Hey, let's see what happens here. I have one turn. Almost got a haste check. It's a little bit playable. Like maybe check one round. Check one round. It's 2 turns. I guess we might die immediately. Drew 70? Drew 70. My girlfriend just showed me an MTG card, and it's a Sphere Grid. And I said Pandora would hate this card. No, I would love it. I don't hate the Sphere Grid. I'm just not using it now. I have some save files with like full Sphere Grid. Make no mistake. It's funny that there is a card about that. I didn't expect that. Okay, this is 75 exactly. So if anyone attacks here, I'm dead. But I think she's not going to attack. She's gonna give me a haste instead. You see? See that? And you are also not going to attack. You are going to do an auto life. Okay, I'm dead. Well, fuck. Alright. I tried. I mean, with a bad run like that, you have to take those. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's a very, very nice art. And it's even like using a sphere right in the middle. Enchantment. I don't know why it's like forest. Kind of weird. To activate nodes, you must use spheres. I would expect that like planes maybe, or just neutral. One of those. Two physicals in a row. It's pretty cool. I think it will be very funny if someone gives me that card. But I don't think any of my Chilean friends are that aware of my challenge to do that kind of joke. She's gonna die by physicals. The only bad thing about low HP Cindy. Not a chance. Vinny was playing a very weird fucking game. It's called Horsey Game. It's green because green is the color of permanent buffs. Oh, I see. Fair enough. But yeah, it starts as a like very like naive, kind of cute and silly horse game where you like make horse races. You know, like that has been the thing for some years lately, right? With HRT and and that stuff. But then it quickly goes into madness. Because you can breed horses, you can capture horses, and you can capture other things as well. And you can breed those other things as well. And it goes kinda crazy in the genetic department. Nice. Not nice. In fact, pretty awful. In fact, it sucks. Yeah, but the thing about green is that it's not a creative color, chat. It is not. No, protect is for Cindy. The only one that needs it. No. Keep it to yourself. Yep, Sato is the only thing we have going for on this run. Lots of them. That's your last chance. Okay, maybe one more. No, I don't want to check one more. 1820. No more breaks. That's what you get for taking a break. There's one thing that is really cool about Sandy's defense. And that is that it almost never takes a break. Or maybe it never does it. Actually, maybe it cannot. Now that I think about it. Maybe it can just Razia, but not take a break. Cindy, on the other hand, has a lot of take a break actions. Yeah, I don't know about that. Come on, give me an Oblivion so I can read. Okay, all normals. Everyone has a normal. Okay, that's amazing. Let's just do that the entire fight. I broke the pack. So. But she's gonna break it as well. Should've known. Should've kept normaling. Okay. Still has it. Yeah, the city. I mean the not the CTV. The overdrive bar has increased extremely fast because of all the normals. Pretty good damage, but. And that's it. Okay, she can take a break. I just feel like it barely happens. Compared to Cindy. Keep getting out center. I move too much. Can't help it. Yeah, I didn't even remember what you did. Oh, you did noodle. It's fine. I mean, it could have been this otherwise. It is still kind of crazy, like, because when she does that, she's failing so many checks. Can you please do something? Better than taking a break? Arguably not. Because taking a break, yeah, the bad part about that is the motivation, but it's still just a normal rank, so she has a turn here after that take a break, but if she Razzias, her next turn is here instead. She loses an entire turn. So I arguably prefer a take a break instead of a Razzia, depending on the situation. Just because I really want to optimize my chances of a haste. With Sandy, I'm relatively alright having a Kamisari instead of a taking a break. But I only want to see Razzias on triple Haze Sisters, triple triple Shell, triple Protect, good HP Sisters. Only then I want to see. Even there I don't even want to see Razzias yet. I prefer normal attacks, but I'm fine with Razzias there. Yeah. Yeah, and also it depends because if let's say you do you have an auto life in Sandy, she does a Razzia and then she gets killed, she actually gets her turn before than if she wouldn't get killed. Because there's less cooldown of reviving than... Because reviving is kind of like a rank 3, sort of. It's not exactly that, but... I think it actually is. I think it's equivalent to that. But then Razzia is rank 5. Okay, double. You have to do your job if we want a triple. Fuck. Oh, okay, but maybe you get an extra turn. A lot of damage, though. Yeah, you get a turn before here. Okay. Yeah, because Haze is rank 4. It's a triple, but the HP sucks ass. It's so bad. Fuck. Oh, come on. Will it count as a triple? Depends what happens here. Mindy is the only one that's useful, okay. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Like that could have been a good way to come back. Wow. A triple plus an extra naturally generated haste. And I still died. One more time, one more time, one more time. $18.25. I bought so many tickets for this lottery. I haven't won yet. I got all those failed checks. She failed, chill, protect, haste, null all. And let's see, because HP was maximum, so she just skipped the cure ones, I guess. There's still 4, and another 4. Okay, that there she failed everything. So after that, cura, curaga. And just there you get attack. And I think it's attack Razia. It might be Razia attack though, I'm not sure. But it's at least 7 checks that she missed. It's insane. She missed 3 there. Ooh, yeah. Nice missing 2 there. This time I'm happy that you missed 2. Alright. This is my ticket. Maybe not. Ugh. Yeah, Mindy doesn't have it. Very important that she has it. It's very important to chuck Dark Anima, of course. Of course! Counts as a double. Now, some gamester might say, hey, you could have done an attack and dismissed there, right? Yes. But I could also go to physical and then get an extremely clean extra turn on round 1. And I mean, the next time I summon, I can still get Mega anyways. And I would just lose that possibility of that extra turn. Like, when you can do extra turns triple haste on max overdrive, because you can hyper mighty, those add a lot of extra damage. So yeah. Looks. Oh, come on. You wouldn't kill me on this one right away, right? Okay. Just keep giving me Mega Wagas. Is it 10%? Yeah. Yeah, so I was just thinking that there could be a bias on the probability that are calculated for Oblivion check. It's a little weird, but I was thinking that there might be a survival bias on the data that I don't really know how to correct, because me and Adam, we have a lot of these runs where, like, basically you don't always wait until you fail Oblivion check. Like, sometimes you can even get to like 4 or 6 and then your sisters die or something, or you just don't feel like keep running and all that. And so that round I basically don't count it for the statistics. I just don't add it either as a check or an uncheck. Just don't add it. But the real statistic would be something like doing simulations of fights where you never reset. You always run until you die, basically. And the only scenario, and basically also with infinite Phoenix Dawns, I guess, if you want to calculate the absolute probability, and infinite Aeon Shields, I guess. That would be the only way to, like, really empirically get the real probability. So there's a big chance that it's way lower than what my data says because of the survival bias. Is this? Until you have protect, there's no point on killing. Oh, it's that Sandy. Like you see here, I wanna reset because this feels just kind of bad, and then I won't know. I'm gonna have a little bit of survival bias because this run could have died on round 4, but I won't know because I'll probably reset. Cindy, please. Good job. Okay, yeah, so this is one example of it. So this run adds 1 Oblivion check because it's round 3, right? But it doesn't add any fails. And we don't know in theory when the fail would happen. So I guess one option, it would imply me redoing the analysis though. I don't know if I want to do it. One option is that I only analyze runs where we don't reset. But that also has survival bias. Because it's the runs that leave, right? You could add 2 successes to Oblivion check, even since you already had Hyper Magic G up. Yeah, but I don't count that. I take that one as free because I'm assuming probability of survival sisters to be independent. But yeah, if anything, maybe it decreases the chances to a number more close to what you said in the best, like to 75%. It shouldn't change the at least the order of magnitude of the probability of the fight, I think. Though I'm not sure. I actually gotten a decent amount of hastes today. But bad anima turns. Also, Kari, I don't know if you were here before, but I beat Dark Anima Savescumming with Ifrit. With a very specially created Ifrit. Made for this fight on emulator. It took 27 rounds. And I did 45 re-records. So that's the amount of times I loaded a save state. 45 times. I had like 2 Aeons left. At Bahamut and I think the horse. Like 5 shields left or so. And like 5 Phoenix Dawns left, maybe? You say it was for statistical analysis? Yeah. It was for fun. But yeah, it's kind of... I want to see like how many turns Dark Anima got. Like basically how many 66% it needs. You know, for no pains. But it's also for fun. You know, I need to feel strong for a little bit. After Dark Anima just keeps hitting me in the ground. I have a feeling that during this March, some magical run is going to happen. Maybe. One very legit real question is if the run will happen to either me or Adam before Dr. Swellman video. And then the last part of the video will be, because that has been a thing where it's like, if it comes like a couple days before the video was ready, it's like, hey, hello everyone, I have to edit this part into the video because something happened just a days ago and I wasn't ready for it. Like I've seen it on other like on like speedrun documentaries. I also seen like someone releases a video and like 1 day later they beat the record and the video is obsoleted or a little bit. But yeah, today I'm... These days I've been resting a little bit from Mani because my neck hurts a little bit. And I think it's because I'm switching too much between one screen and the other. I still do it here, but not as much as in Mani. So I'm taking some days off out of it. Your RNG seed sheet more than doubles attempt efficiency. We haven't seen it yet. I don't know if it doubles. Maybe. But it it is 18 seeds. But not all of... there's a lot of them depend on the first anima attack. Not all of them are guaranteed. And so I've been looking at every Adam stream, and actually let me remember me to show the numbers after this. We can just take a look at the numbers before I say anything, because it definitely should. But there's also like a little bit of there's a time constraint thingy as well, because he's also taking a tiny bit more time per run when looking at the table, which is, you know, it's similar to the problem I face when I do manips, which is time per run is it takes a lot longer, and that means less runs in more time, or in the same amount of time. What is going on in this run? It's like no megas, but we're still... okay. It's just Cindy is like in shambles. Cindy in shambles. Pretty good HP. Like if I get a haze, I'll play it. Cindy dying to a physical feels so bad. Yeah, that never happens on the other strats. I mean, no, it does happen. After 2 megas, she can still die from a physical. You are a fan of max HP Cindy? So, I think I made up my mind. And I think I prefer low HP. I did a lot of streams of high HP. And the truth is, healing does help. Or at least it feels that way. And especially on manips. Especially on manips. My survivability goes up a lot on manips. So I'm not fully 100% on non-manips. But like, I think the run the other day, there was a pretty deep run. I don't remember how it was. Maybe it was like one of my sub 4s that I got, where Cindy had haste, and thanks to one more time, she got saved so many times. Way too many times. Because of Prey. And it was my only haste for a while, basically. And that kept me alive. And that was a no-money, by the way. So even though in theory I like high HP, after doing both in practice for several streams, I decided to stick to low HP. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at some numbers. This is the unorganized statistics. This is not the one I shared to you. This is where I have every single number. The other one only has like condensed numbers. But this one is a fucking mess. But this is the important thing. So I believe Manip started here. This is probably where Manip started. And as you can see, so the thing is, triple and doubles, especially triples, they mostly depend on Dark Anima. So they keep being low. There's this fucking stream where he got like so many. It's a long one too. But what really increases is the number of singles. Because you are at least getting a single with a Manip, right? So that's what we are observing so far. But I mean, look at this. Last stream was a 5 hours and a half. It's more than that, but I don't count the entire, because I use some of these numbers to calculate his attempts per hour, which is useful for other stuff. And also the haste per hours and all that stuff. Like, I think the stream is like 5:45 or something like that, but I discount the dead times. And it was only one triple. You know? What I count as a triple, by the way, that's not her doing one more times, but actually you getting out of a round with 3 hastes. That's what I count as a triple. Because that's what we want. Right? Like, you might get an extra haste, but still end up with 1 at the end of the round. Right? And that won't give you the good run. And if we're calculating, like, the number I really care at the end of, it's 3 haste sisters. He only had 1 round where he got out of the round with 3 hasted sisters. So again, it still heavily depends on Dark Anima. But we obviously see that he's getting more. I think. I mean, 5 on 3 hours here versus 6 in 5 hours here, I guess. There's another 3 hours here where it's just 3. But we probably need more data, but again, there's also this factor that he takes more time at the beginning because he's looking at the table. And so when you compare hastes per hour and all that, that also affects. So it's complicated. It's always complicated. When you look at big numbers, and this is where it helps that I'm a speedrunner. Because this is a problem. This is a common problem on speedrunning. Is attempts per session. Because speedrunning isn't just about, optimizing your one run, but you are also, a lot of the time, optimizing the marathon of doing a lot of runs. Because mistakes will happen. You can't just get the perfect run, right? You need to grind. And so a lot of the time you're optimizing the grinding as well. And in a challenge like this, even though speed doesn't matter, technically, it's just a challenge. You can take as much as you want on a single attempt, but that means if you take too much, your attempts take too much, and since we need so much luck, that means you're doing less attempts, and so you're getting less tickets to win the lottery. The RNG cheat definitely does that. Yeah. I mean, listen. I still... I hope it helps. I really hope it helps. And the good thing is it's what I like to call like light manip, or just early manip. It's not a full manip, because the full manip, that's a different monster, right? That's a completely different monster, and I mean, you've seen it on my stream. Full mining is a mental marathon. Yeah, it is. My PV took like 3 hours. Or more, I don't remember. It was 3 or 3.5. Now, I am getting faster. I am definitely getting faster on money ping. But being faster actually, like, makes you more tired, maybe. Arguably. So it's not just about the time. Like, time might actually be just, like, double or triple of a normal run. Maybe even just double. But that's just one thing. The really important thing is how tired you get. Taking a break, guy? Okay. Can't imagine how long a money run would take. I think it depends too. Because there's also there's many variables. Like my non-money PV, I think it also took like 2 hours, which is kind of long for a non-money. But there's also like a lot of like me trying to survive and squeeze a lot because I'm not playing with triple haste sisters for an entire hour, right? When you play with triple haste sisters for an entire hour, you actually go so much faster because you're not fishing for hastes. And it's so much easier to align turns on the CTV. Like, look at this. Everything is aligned here. It sucks. Only Mindy can save me from an unaligned round here. And Mindy is probably gonna do a pasado, and then I don't know where she is. And if she dies, then I cannot align. But then if you have 3 hastes, everything is misaligned. It's like almost like a continuum of CTVs. And so it becomes so much easier. You're actually thinking less. It's great. I love it. But it never happens, right? That's the bad part. It just never happens. From 1 hour per million? Yes. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. Like, my first money was like 1 hour per million. I actually forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me that. Now I feel like I feel accomplished. I feel really accomplished. I got so much better. That's crazy. I completely forgot about that. I am so much faster. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. If my PV, that's like 6.5, 5.5, 5.7 for like 3 or 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, that's pretty alright. And again, it should be much faster if I can get a run where I can maintain triple haste for a little bit. It speeds up everything. And also you're just checking for attacks, right? You're not doing like, ooh, Kuraga. Because a lot of the time what I'm doing is I'm doing a tree search of many fucking combinations in order to fish for a haste, right? If I already have the triple haste and the triple shell, I don't do more tree search and I just get attacks. And that's very fast on the dragger. Like, maybe I lose some time looking for Kuragas. That's about it. boy. $1830 attempts. We're probably gonna get to 2000. Well, it depends. If I really commit to manips on like the next stream, there's a chance we never get to 2000. Also, I mapped out, I want to say maybe 40% of HD Steam seeds, and I'm a little burnt out with it. I think that was also affecting my neck a little bit, especially because I was doing at the same time as I was leveling up Ballet Force defense. So I really need to take it easy and relax. I've been working too much. I don't remember what you did. Whatever. I think it was a normal attack, but you did Razzia out of one more time. You can. I also got to fully optimize the seed finder setup, which is pretty cool. I can't wait to get the clear and get that comment in my YouTube. Oh, but the file you use to get the seed before the fight, that file is not NSG. I can't wait for that. It's true, it's not NSG. It's actually very hard to get seed finding without sphere grid. Like I'll get a lot of false positives. And that was happening for a while actually. Hello, Gare. How's it going? How are you doing? She's still coned. I took the cone yesterday. I took it off. She spent like 2 hours without it. And then I saw she had an injury. Still doesn't have enough hair in the zone to protect her. I thought she was ready, but apparently not. Sucks. I think she's almost ready though, because it was very superficial. Like I was able to, you know, catch her in time. Flexing dagger. Yeah. Bad. That how many is that? 7? 7 checks? It's Shell, Protect, Haste, Null All, Cure, Cura, Curaga, Attack, Razzia. 9 checks. For taking a break on defense. Again. You don't have parasites. Oh, you have water. Hang on. Come here. Come here. Come here. She sometimes wets the cone a little bit when she goes for water. Like the other day, I thought she peed on my bed, but it was actually just water. Like it didn't have any smell, and it's because the cone was wet, tiny bit. You're dry now. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Dude. The best protect. Around. Gare, if only you could control yourself to get rid of that cone. Around. Grita. Meh. Meh. Come on, you love to haste after Cindy dies. Guess not. Yeah, a lot of attempts today. I was worried at first, like, because I was playing some bad attempts, you know, like one haste. It's not that bad, but every time I take a one haste, I'm thinking like, oh, this is time I could spend farming for more hastes, like better ones. I don't know, it seems fine. It wasn't normal. I like how Dark Anima wiggles with the Pasados. It's a nice detail. The run one meat grinder. Yeah. We're stuck in the marrow furnace. Like at the beginning of the session, I got out of it like 2 times. It was like a haze in Cindy. And I actually got a triple haste. But I tried to go for one extra turn at the end, and then it ended up being a double, I think. Yeah. Get air. Okay, that's good. I feel like a lot of the times when Chi instead of the triple does an attack. Okay, it's all damage. For me as well. Something? No. Dude. That chance? Why? It can double. It's so bad. No triples today. Yeah. Yeah. You're still a cone. Because you can't control yourself. Alice will know immediately if this goes anywhere. you want. I mean, she has storage, right? Yep. I can attack once. She also has storage. I think it was a normal attack. Oh, but look at that. She can double haste. It's a Cindy turn. Boy. Guess it keeps going. She can get storage again. we might get double storage, chat. I've sometimes been wondering what. Can you preserve trying to go for storage endlessly by just dismissing if Sandy gets a turn? I think when you dismiss, you don't get one more time. But I'm not sure. I haven't tried. This is a battle for. Made something to give a try? Yeah. I can probably test it on emulator maybe. Now, of course, it's only useful if she's like the last turn, because otherwise you can just one more time, and you'll get a haste, and that'll be on the next round. That can be a storage, you know. So thinking about that, it feels like it's something that will come up eventually. And we will be able to test it. But I guess there is some scenarios where I try to avoid her turn, because I'm thinking that dismiss will get rid of the storage. Because you can one more time dismiss. Like, my guess is that she will, if I one more time storage after a dismiss, she will take a break. That's my guess. But even that is hard to know if that take a break is a legit one or a fixed one, because it can happen, right? Or can it? No, it cannot. She can only Razzia from me. She cannot take a break. So then if it defaults to some, it might default to reflect even, like Delta attack. I wonder. Now I'm curious. You people, that's the only thing you need. You can like key jingle to me with like any kind of glitch or trick, and you're gonna get my attention. 80, 80, 81, 82. Hello, Naru. Okay, so I think she won't get the storage because she's... Actually, no, wait. Well, that looks a line. That might be a Cindy turn. I'm not sure. It could be a Mindy because she has haste, but I don't know. My guess is that it's a Sandy because it's a line. It is not. Okay. So we can get a storage here. We low-key won a pain on Sandy. That is optimal. I mean, that still kills her, but not optimally. Definitely not optimal. It's still storage. Double storage, Jet? That's insane. That's so hard. Can we get a triple storage? Physical. Nice. This might be like a pentahaze by now. Oh, come on, the dream's over. Oh, that sucks. Why are there bugs? Why not? These bugs are pretty cool. We actually don't know why there are bugs. There's really not a reason. Like, they're wearing bugs. What was the original Stella? Was it Final Fantasy IV? I think it's where they premiere. Like summon Magus Sisters for the first time, but they are like just like normal people there. But here they're insect furries. They're witches in that. Okay. FF8. Love the old Final Fantasy games. I still need to try the 3 oldest ones. Well, not oldest. The first 3 3D. I watched a playthrough of 9 several years ago, and I love it. So I want to play eventually. And I'm actually, like, almost fully blind in 7. And I think I'm fully blind in 8, actually. Like, I've seen a couple screenshots of it. That's about it. Yeah, 9 is amazing. I love the soundtrack, too. I listen to it from time to time. It's just that I haven't been in the mood to play a new RPG. It's a big commitment. But I feel like I eventually will play those games. The red bug is funny. Which one of the reds? The full red or the one with the red shell? The mantis or the ladybug? Were there bugs in this? They got spirited away on Halloween. I have been stuck like this ever since. Yeah, I guess. The ladybug? Yeah, the ladybug is cool. She's Cindy. She's probably the oldest sister. She's like the boss of the bunch. That is like my support. She keeps the other sisters alive. Then Sandy is a little bit of a tactician, I guess. Also helps keeping alive, but it's more buffs than straight healing and reviving. And then Mindy is the DPS. She goes mental with attack. Can explain why a mantis, a bee, and a ladybug are related otherwise. Because bugs are friends. Bugs can be friends. Yeah, I feel like the mantis it will probably be the most problematic in this group. Like, I can see a bee and a ladybug being friends in real life. But the mantis, it's a little complicated. Especially a female mantis, I think. We're taking breaks. Taking a lot of breaks. Yeah, so you can't control them. This is... So the Aeons are the summons of this game. And every summon, you have a party, you have a party of 3 normally. But when you summon, you have a party of 1. Usually, for the entire game. Until you get to post-game. And you discover the Mouse Sisters. And it's like, oh, you can summon an entire party. That's crazy. That is so crazy. But you cannot control them. You can only give general orders. And it's luck what they decide to do with those orders. But they're still the strongest Aeon. Overall. Because there's 3 of them. It's just, you had to fight them as well. While playing. And what I'm doing here, what I'm resetting so much is because I'm trying to beat a super boss on level 1. Which is without using the sphere grid. So you can level up your Aeons without using the sphere grid. So all my characters are on quote-unquote level 1, but my Aeons have good stats. And this is one of the 4 super bosses in the game that has never been beaten in console. All the other ones have been beaten. Apparently canonically they're just gears wearing armor. Which makes things even more confusing. Yeah, I guess. Just bug armor. What do you mean canonically? Who decides that? Where is that written? That is not on the game. That is absolutely not in the game. I remember my brother struggling with that boss when I was little. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are... They can be pretty rough. And they become rougher on this challenge. Brother hidden away in the Japanese strategy guide. But that's a strategy guide. That's not canon. It's probably wrong in several spots. Like, the only thing we have access to is we have access to the faith of the sisters. And there we can see that Mindy is... Oh wait, who got the first shell? Maybe it was you. Mindy is kind of a small girl. And the other two can be either adolescents or young adults. And their body shape, it's similar to the body shape you see on the Aeons. Okay, so it was probably Cindy and she got killed, but we haven't here now. And they kinda just look like regular people from the game. It's kind of his square slaps their problem on it. Mindy. What the fuck? Yeah, also normally Aeons have a hidden property in their equipment, which is, I think it's called Aeon Ribbon, which is stronger than Ribbon. Ribbon is the one that protects you from most stuff in the game, not everything. Aeon Ribbon's stronger than that. It protects you from death, breaks. What else? It doesn't protect you from curse. I guess Doom, maybe? But it protects you from extra stuff. But then Dark Anima has a special property, which is it bypasses immunities on the death of pain. And that's what makes this fight like winning the lottery, because otherwise we would beaten this so easy with any Aeon. If they were immune to death, this would have been beaten like 2004 or something. I don't know when International came out. There's apparently a lore reason why you can't give them commands. It's because they're too sassy. They don't want to be controlled. They're independent, strong women. They don't follow orders. They follow ideas. Right? I think that's the reason. Strong, independent insects. They take a break, exactly. Sometimes you just want to take a break. Even when you are a strong, independent insect. Even your sister is dead sometimes. Good thing I haven't seen that today, I think. Nice full life. Where is my haste? Where is Mike Haste? Actually, what happened to that guy? He just kind of stopped playing melee. It was pretty good for a little bit. Also, Sandy should be a spider. Because she makes all the barriers. Oh, actually, yeah. And you know, a spider is dangerous. Like a mantis. As well. But then it's not just insects. It's more broad. It's like bugs. Then not everyone has 6 legs. Do ladybugs have 6 legs though? The day when I was in the pool at my uncle's house, I saved so many ladybugs, so many Cindy's from the pool. I also took a lot of like bees, wasps, and other things, but they didn't seem to recover. But the ladybugs, you would grab them, and as soon as you would take them out of the water, they would start like cleaning themselves a little bit, kind of like cats, like grooming, and like doing stuff like that, and they will just be fine. What are bugs? Insects and spiders, I guess. Also some mollusks. No, but bug is a non-taxonomical word. Completely arbitrary. It's like succulent. It's non-taxonomical. It just describes like kind of what you see. So for example, what is the name of this? The roly-polies. Those things are like, people call them bugs, but they're mollusks, I think. I never heard someone call scorpion a bug. Really? Well, I guess you're right, but maybe it's because they're too big. What about alacrans? Is that a word in English, chat? In Chile we have alacranes, which are different from scorpions, because alacranes are small, like this size scorpion. You can find them like beneath rocks. And sometimes they're like kind of white, almost transparent. And I think they, if you light them with ultraviolet, they shine. Are people calling worms bugs too? That's another one. Like, worms are not necessarily related that much to insects. Well, that's another thing. I'm also not... Okay, so that's also a barrier, Stella. Naru just brought an important thing. English is also not my native, and when I say bug, I'm actually not talking about your user bug, because I don't hear anyone say bug. In fact, because I barely talk with people in English in real life. But I'm thinking about bicho, which is what we say in Spanish, or in Chile at least. We say bicho. Bicho is bug. And bicho is broader than insects, arachnids, and all those things. And I think that I can see people say bicho to a scorpion or to an alacran. Okay, that feels correct. Because insect larvae stage resemble worms? Yeah, that's true. Like caterpillars. Yeah, I mean, look at Shell. It's pretty much like both Shell and Protect looks like something you can do with Spiderweb. But I still really like the Mantis design. It's pretty cool. Maybe we need a fourth sister to be the spider. Kiraga. In the low HP one, too? Oh boy. That actually helps me. There is no haste to be found. Oh, you have auto life. So that means you don't. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. It's not going anywhere. So this fucking boss has 8 million HP. Which is a lot. And the only way we get a shot at it is if I get hopefully a couple hastes on the first round. And that's why I'm resetting a lot. Even if I don't die. If I don't see at least one haste, then it's not very worth to run that. I mean, you can allegedly get haste on the second round if you have like a very good start. And then it can still be a run. But also your second round might be on round number 4. And then you lost all that time, which you could be farming for more hastes. Okay, we start with double shell. Something. Wanna see a physical and maybe triple shell then? Yeah. There goes my double. Nine checks. You fail 9 checks. Again. You fail 18 checks. Okay. I forgive you. Fuck. I mean, it's playable. It's technically playable. It's awful though. I hate it. Sucks. So here you can see that my characters are level 1. Just not as strong. Do I play a 10 or do I play this? I play this. I don't want to kill the dog. I want to set up animal. There's 2 of them. Not a creep. This is our means of survival. We can either summon another Aeon to tank Oblivion, which is the overdrive of Dark Anima, which would completely wipe us. Or we can get auto life with a Riku mix. And that's what we call a round, which is getting Oblivion to the face. So surviving the overdrive. Yeah, and Mega Graviton actually does percentual damage, so it's completely, well, not completely, but it's mostly harmless to the party. It can kill me under certain circumstances. It will never kill Yuna though. I wish I could put auto potion on everyone. Do we play as an 90? Let's play as an 90. No. Okay. Okay, I mean, you actually save her? I don't know if it's even good that you save her. Because otherwise I can revive her with more HP, but whatever. It's fine. It's something. Oh, Gare, you're not doing anything. Actually, that's bad. Because she could die, I could have revived her, and I lost... I lost the storage. Prolong her suffering. That's bad. I could have a storage here. If she actually died. Fuck. Never mind, we're just gonna get another haste. Naturally generated. Sure. Whatever you say, video game. Any pain is bad here. We'll get storage again, I guess. What the fuck, dude? Today is a day of storages. I really need a full life here. Come on. What the fuck, girl? Why are they so independent? I'm dead. That could have been a full life. Into a triple haste. Even gods cannot control them without mods. Yeah. $40. 1843 attempts. Oh, you will be on a GDQ sometime again? Yeah, maybe. I have a complicated relationship with marathons. I enjoy doing them. And it helps my channel as well. But I'm also like so nervous for it. And I kind of suffer when I have to do a marathon. And also means I need to practice a specific thing, and I need to get out of my way to practice like marathon safety strats and things like that. So I haven't been submitting to the last GDQs. So far I got on one, and on a bunch of hotfixes. I've been on many hotfixes. But I haven't been in the mood to submit. Because I don't know what to submit now as well. Because I've already shown a lot of stuff. And I feel like the thing I haven't, I don't think it's gonna be accepted ever. Because I play an emulator. And the other things I don't play on emulator, like Hybrid Heaven, it's too long for such a niche game. They're going to beg you to come do Hocus Pocus. Yeah. Even that one is an emulator. Although that one has like a stronger case because it's like, do you really expect me to play on an actual DOS machine? Like, is that even a thing anymore? Can I even get one of those? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I don't think I've ever done bad on a marathon. I've definitely done mistakes, but that's fine, because it's a marathon. I'm pretty sure I've never done bad on a marathon. But I still can't help it. It's like back then, when I was at uni, and I had to be an assistant professor to like another professor. And I had to take care of the tests for my students. I had to just be there on the test. Whatever. And just make sure everything was fine. I would be more nervous than my students. And like, I would have, like, this is gonna sound horrible, but it's true. I would have like diarrhea attacks before the test. Because I was so fucking nervous. And the test wasn't even for me, it was for my students. They should be nervous. But I was the one going mental. And marathons do kind of the same to me. Yeah. And again, nothing bad ever happened. You can build a computer today. They actually do still say new DOS parts. Holy shit. I low-key, you know, like, seriously, if I had the money, I always say this, if I had the money, I would love to get one. Or build one or whatever. Or get someone to build one for me. And because I'm actually curious how Hocus Pocus runs in an actual DOS machine. We actually don't know. We don't have any footage of it. I have my very blurry memories, but those are tarnished because I speedrun the game so much on DOSBox. So I definitely don't remember how the game looked like when I was young. I played very young on a DOS machine, but I would be lying if I would say that I remember. Really. Because maybe it runs... We don't really know how it runs, honestly. I think the specs are late 90s. Yeah, Hocus Pocus is from 94, I think. Double Mega? Double Mega. Now, actually, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it runs just as well, like at the same speed we run with full cycles on emulator. Because DOS was like completely optimized for that shit, you know? There's footage of a guy playing it on a 486 on YouTube. Interesting. Can you link me the video? We don't know at which speed they're playing. And by that I mean the speed of the game. The game literally has an option called speed, like on the options of the game, and you can put slow, it defaults to medium, and you can put fast. And you have no idea how mad I am when I get a submission on the speedrun leaderboard and they haven't even turned the fast option. Like, boot. That's like the first thing you do when you get a speedrun. Like, come on. I'm not even asking you to have a decent run. Just have a bad run, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a casual speedrunner. But at least look at the options. What the hell? Like, it's like something so minimal. Like, I almost want to put it on the rules of the leaderboard. Like, you cannot submit a run that is not done on fast speed. I will not look at it. I'm sorry. It's just a short. I don't know what speed they're using, but send me the short. I can tell what speed it is, probably. It's a double mega again. I think we're gonna get to 1850 today. It's the number of attempts. And who knows, maybe the short has a link. Shorts have this this feature, which is like related video. I use it on some of my shorts when they're related to a video on my channel. So it sends you to the actual important video. Because obviously the video is more important than the short, even though the video has 10 views and the short 1,000. But the video took me 5 hours to make. The short took me 5 minutes. Just how it is. Oops, you. I think you didn't attack. Null everything. But yeah, in the past, I have submitted all my games to GDQ. Everything, and I even submitted with notes. Like, for example, for August, I put in the notes, I have no way of running this out of emulator. Like, there's no way I'm getting a DOS machine today. Thanks. And there is actually no runs on real DOS machine. They don't exist. This is the only way you can experience the game reliably today. I always put that on the notes. For Lost Vikings, I put my hand issues. I have hand issues with SNES controllers. If I run the game on SNES, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel in like 1 year. Because a SNES controller destroys my hand, so I play an emulator with a different controller. And I actually just put that on the notes, just so I actually have the game, and I have a SNES and a capture, but my handheld is more important. And for Advance Wars 2, what I put in the notes is I don't have $200+ to get a capture device for a Nintendo DS, so I can run it in console. So I run an emulator. It runs at the same speed. We've done all the tests. 386 was more common, but lower spec. Probably especially true in Chile. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like maybe I can find some of that stuff in like the flea market. Sometimes when I go, when we went with my girlfriend getting coins and banknotes, I've seen some old PCs. But it's hard to know because those can be junk, you know, like you might need to be very specialized to be able to repair them, or to know if they're actually working. I am not a connoisseur of old computers. I wonder if there's like there's gotta be some, like, I'm thinking some Chilean influencer or YouTuber or Instagrammer or whatever, maybe like a collector of like old media that maybe has these things. And who knows, maybe they even have the name, and if I contact them, hey, I have the world record on this game, would you allow me to play it for a little bit? Just get a tiny bit of footage. It's for science. Please. That's another thing. I have a hard time asking people things. That also gives me anxiety. Says the minimum Hocus Pocus will run on is a 386. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I might have had that. I don't know what my dad had. I don't know if he remembers. Because my dad had a DOS machine where we play a bunch of video games when I was young. I play Hocus Pocus, I play God of Thunder, Lemmings, Hugo, House of Terrors, a bunch of lesser games, like the ones I showed on the stream last year. Like a bunch of puzzle games that, you know, could easily be a mobile game today. I actually never got to play some of the classics like Commander Keen. And I don't remember if I played Doom on the DOS machine or later on a different computer. I do remember I play a little bit. I just don't remember in which computer. Yeah, and Riptide and Prehistoric 2 as well, but I honestly don't know, because that was on a different house, but there's a chance it's the same computer. Like, there's a chance that my dad just gave that computer to one of my aunts, and it might have been the same one. I honestly don't know. I should ask him. Which even makes me think, maybe that computer is still there in the house. I wonder if Amber knows how to repair those. Because I know Amber is pretty good with electronics. We're gonna reach 5 hours. This run, by the way, this is the 1850. That's 1,850 runs total. True luck runs. That doesn't count the manips. Oh, fuck, I thought it was Mindy, dude. You serious? Okay, we're just gonna hope she dies. I don't want to raise it here. The problem, she can't even get full life. Okay, this one doesn't count. That is not the 1850 run. This one it is. Okay. I don't count those resets. like resets that like that. Otherwise, I would be on the 1900 already. Counting all the times I don't know, accidentally summoned Balifor or something like that. So I low-key want to do a no reset. And call it a day with this run. I'll think about it. This is low-key a no reset. Unless she fucking kills me, obviously. Or the sisters. It's going pretty well for a no reset. I want to grind this these numbers because I want to look it up later. Kind of a bad no reset so far. Please do something. She doesn't survive. Just like 100 away. Such an awful no reason. What the fuck? I hate it. I mean, attack-wise is fine. Damage-wise. Cindy, please. No. That was your chance. No reset, no reset. Mega Waka. Of course, if we get awful sister luck, the party luck is amazing, right? That's how it works. Yourself. You suck. You suck so much. What the fuck? Ah, dude. Will she survive this many turns? She can't. Other one. It's actually dangerous to go another one, but Loki wanna do it. And then just get physicals. It's the kill. Even a physical will kill me here though. So I die no matter what. And then here, just physicals. Ooh, that might be bad. Do I get a turn? I think I just barely get a turn. No. I think 2 physicals was a turn. These are dead. And I'm probably dead too. Unless this is a mega. Okay, I can still be alive. Because I have high strats. There's still a chance. But we have no sisters. I got a turn. I'm alive. I'm born. That actually wasn't even that bad. Oh shit. On 50%? Wow. Maran. Gotta get at least a sub 7. Oh, we might die anyways. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. Come on, horse. No. What the fuck? You're not giving me anything. Just punishing me for Savescumming before. Obviously. Ha. Around. I guess I could have done a trio there. Yeah, and that would have been the sub 7. But I can also do something here. That's an 80. You can do some damage. Yeah, so if I leave there, it's another... It's basically another round, but I'm just gonna get the sub 7. Fuck it. Okay, 190 sub 7s. And 1850 total runs. Let's go. And who knows, maybe I'm alive. If that was a physical, then I would have been able to tank the Oblivion. Yeah. Oh well. 0 triples today. 5 doubles. 4 singles. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, chat. Maybe see you tomorrow. If my neck is doing better, which I think it is, I might do some manics. Probably. So, see ya. Bye-bye. Have a good one.